have not been talking this entire time. I've been talking to myself and not even the stream or the VOD. Whoopsie. So, since I'm pretty sure, no one's actually watching me stream live right now, to those of you who are watching this as a static video over on the YouTube or Twitch, not Twitch. Well, you can watch this as a VOD here on Twitch for a few days. But long term, it will be on YouTube and Rumble. And the links for those of you watching the VOD on Twitch, those are in my About. As to what I was saying when I was talking to myself, I was actually bringing up tomorrow night's stream, which will be on the Archosaur Tabletop channel here on Twitch. It will be the first session 1 Session 1 campaign. Hello, Leia. I realized I had my mic muted for the first, 5 minutes of me actively streaming. How you doing tonight? You feeling any better? Have more witch minion build. Let's see. I'm not even halfway to the next level. I was talking to myself about how tomorrow night's stream is going to be for being able to get some mucus out of your system. That's a good sign. Yeah, I ended up talking to myself about how gonna be doing Rise of Lost Legends tomorrow. And that it's gonna be from, I think, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central. And all that fun stuff. And the earlier time is because one of our players genuinely needs it to be that early. Because I think her work shift is 6 a.m. So she needs to be able to get enough sleep. Okay. Not sure what that achievement was for. Lots of orbs and scrolls. Let's see, it's not in passive. Oh, where would it be? My brain is not wanting to remember. Ah, it's H. I do wish I could... I don't think it was that. Geared up? Is that what it was? No. No. Out of gate? This is definitely not, because it's not completed. Nope. Augmentation. That's what it was. Using... Oh. Apparently I used an orb of augmentation on the strongbox. I didn't realize I did that. Whoopsie. Probably fine. Still have the headache and stuffy nose. Oof, you only have one dose left? Yeah, I would definitely say to get another bottle. If you can tolerate the honey lemon Dayquil, or Theraflu might work better for your symptoms. Surprisingly, it's not actually as useful if you actually have flu. It's better for a simple rhinovirus. Not seeing anything I want to pick up. Alright. That's to the next zone. Alright, mana flask. I think I've got yeah, I've got a grand mana flask, so I don't need that. Alright, don't need any of those things. Just so the map is good. Let's see, it was tabbed to make it. My minions take out everything. Let's see, tribal chest. Greater mana flask. I'll pick that one up just to see what it is. Nope. Auto pickup on the gold. Nothing good there. Nothing interesting there. All of that's taken care of. Those were taken care of. Tribal chest, tribal chest. Gold wisdom. Gold, tribal chest. Scroll of wisdom. Huh. There's oat there, but nothing interesting. A den. Mildly interesting. Go up along here, finish out the map, and then I'll do the den, I think. large life flask. I've already got bigger. Orb of alteration in gold. Alright. So that's apparently just a pile of rocks. Okay. That didn't even give me nothing. That's lame. Now we'll go down this way to the den. This do be taking a minute. It went a little too far. Into the den to see what we will see. Alright. That takes out all of those. Huh. Watch some Highway to Heaven. Don't understand, though, how someone can be in those types of show and be the complete opposite of what they play on screen. Talking about Michael Landon. Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of like how, the star of Full House is known as the dirtiest mouth in comedy. Interesting. And nothing interesting in that stuff. Yeah, it just, I mean, I'd say it kind of goes to show how good of an actor he was. If his off-screen personality was that different from what he did on screen. Okay. Orb. Scroll of Wisdom. Another Scroll of Wisdom. Getting the gold. Scroll Wisdom. Grand Mana Flask. I think that one's 120 versus 282. Wow, that reduced the amount of mana. That one's just basic. Sense of Torment. And what appears to be a broken waypoint. And go. Got all the stuff. 26 to dexterity. And there are plenty of actors who's... Oh wow, almost missed that chromatic orb. Alright. Go along this way. So finish out that one little section over here. Missed initially. Shoot. Anything interesting down in the divot? Nope. Alright, next section. Oh, just goes back out. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. On to the next part. Oh yeah, that frozen edamame I did with the pork chops. Probably should have looked at it a little closer before putting it in there with the rice. There was a lot of shall we say, the pods were more fibrous than... Pork chops turned out great. Rice was good with the collard greens and the freeze-dried veg. The edamame pods, yeah, they had some woody bits to them. It was not good. It was the only sad point in that meal. So, gonna have to go through what's left over for that rice mix. Yeah. Well, at least it'll be easier. to pick through it and get those woody bits off. But other than that, it was pretty good. I put some shiitake mushroom powder, garlic, and just salt and pepper. I think that was all the seasoning I did for the rice part. Yeah, especially in asparagus. Unfortunately, this is more like you buy fresh string beans. That the fibrous bit that connects the bean to the vine. Yeah. That's how those edamame pods were. Wow. 2 little tent monster closets didn't even stop my zombies. Yeah. Outside of that, let's see. Today we ended up going to Whataburger for lunch. And then the sort of fancy grocery store we have in our area, known as HEB. What's Whataburger like? Let's see. I would say it's between McDonald's and like Red Robin as far as a burger place. The burgers themselves are good. Pretty standard for like fast food burger joint, at least price point wise. Quality is definitely well above.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone.
I'd put it closer to Five Guys
than
McDonald's.
And he hunts for me.
I have
my
had
dead
Five Guys
husband
burgers.
Hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Well, that's disturbing and dark for lore. Yeah, I would definitely say Whataburger's more on par with Five Guys. Their burgers are of a, shall we say, generous size. Closer to a half-pound patty, pre-cooked. Well, maybe not quite that much. Maybe it's like a 6-ounce patty pre-cooked. But they're big burger patties, they're Their namesake burgers are like good I a lot of their LTOs are really good. They've got like a patty melt and a spicy barbecue burger. Let's see, how do we get to this one? Someone's crying.
The moon was full the night of the black storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Bravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
Wow. This little story's dark. And I'm guessing she's at least some kind of a mini-boss. Nope. Already dead. It points over here. Get that active. Those things just don't stand a chance at all. Alright, so here's the house. I mean, I at least kind of hope. Some kind of mini-boss. The grieving mother.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the black storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us.
Why am I looking on Google? Chrome. Should be looking on maps. Holders. Oof. Yeah, there's not one anywhere close to us. Definitely not someplace I'd be going. As far as personal preferences for burger places, mine's actually a local. Don't know if there's any out where you might be. It's called Muya. Because they have a mushroom Swiss burger that if you add bacon to, it is absolutely amazing. They also have sweet potato fries that Arcus really likes. And both of our mom... Don't think you've heard of that chain? Let me go ahead and put it in chat. That way you could look it up, see if it's anywhere near you. Their burgers are really good. They even do, like, very keto friendly, which is, like, 3 or 4 slices of iceberg lettuce on the outside of the patty and whatever else you get. Along with the sweet potato fries. It's really good. They've even got a pretty good veggie burger. And it is a veggie burger, not like Impossible or Beyond. One of my other favorites for burgers is a place called... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting it's got an H at the end. Closest to you would be in Madison, and I'm guessing that's more than like an hour drive or so. They also have a queso hatch chili. I think it's a hatch chili queso dip, or might be just a generic green chili queso dip, or queso sauce that you can get with the fries, and that stuff's really good too. Another chain that I really like that does burgers is called Burger Box. They're like a little franchise thing, and their menu depends on who the franchisee is. There was one that me and Arcus went to all the time up in Euless, and it was owned by... And the franchise owners were an Asian couple, so they also had Asian food and hot wings. And he loved their hot wings. But their fried rice was also pretty good. And they had a spicy black bean burger at that location. Haven't been there in years, though. Alright, let's see what number 2 is. Or not.
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbour and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
Zombie apocalypse. That's sad. That was weird. More so because leaving the pillar of light than anything. And let's see if there's anything else. Does not seem to be. Alright. Broken fence line. Scroll of Wisdom. Another Scroll of Wisdom. That one's basic. Nothing super interesting. Scroll of Wisdom over there. Chamber of Sins level 1. Okay. Suppose I'll check that out in a moment. Yeah, I may as well check it out now.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Wow. This is mildly creepy. Smashing pots. Anything back here? Nope. Boring. Common. Scroll of Wisdom. Oh, can't get to it. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Thing over here. Oh, a bunch of skeleton archers. Roll Wisdom or Alteration. Nothing interesting this way. Ancient reverie device. Huh.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Well, that's not ominous. Anything interesting this way? Okay, level 2. Nothing particularly interesting that way. Gold, scroll of wisdom. Or skeleton archers.
I like you better this way.
Yep, everyone likes things better when they're properly deceased. Yeah, you'd think there'd be, like, something worthwhile over here. But no. Oh, wisdom. Armor, scrap, more gold, more gold. Scroll of wisdom. Alright, go over here. Nothing interesting. There's a diner in Watosa that's near where your grandma lives. Favorite thing to get is the tuna melt. Almost reminds you of beans and barley, but that closed down a few months ago. Huh. Beans and barley sounds like it was an interesting restaurant. Tuna melts are pretty good. Arcus doesn't like them, but then again, he has trauma related to fish, so there's like only one place that we've ever been that he's liked the fish, and that was at Scarborough Fair. One of the vendors there. Mostly because it didn't taste like fish. All he could do is taste the herb bread crust. pots. There might be gold in the pots. Hey look, there was. Gold in a gold pot. I use seasoned salt on the crinkle fries. Yeah, Muya uses seasoned salt on their fries too. And the seasoning blend is such that when you dip either fries in ketchup, it tastes like you're eating barbecue sauce. Nothing in those pots to break. Alright, go down this way. And I think it, let's see which way is faster. Yeah, it's going this way. Actually, check inventory first. Let's see. 3.5 seconds, 10 charges, 105% more. Grants immunity to poison. Hinder and maim. And not terribly useful. Just so they're out of the way. All of my gems require me to get to a higher level or have decks. Just so lame. All right, level 2. This is an interesting dungeon. Old. Kind of makes me wonder how many levels it's got. Another Scroll of Wisdom. Yeah. Chest. Basic mana flask. I'm barely even using part of the minions I've even got. That's how overpowered. I haven't even refreshed my zombies in a while. Cleaning service came by today, so you have a clean refrigerator for the first time in a year and a half. Oof. Yeah. We probably need to clean our fridge too. Oh yeah, it's always nice having clean fridge. No spills or anything. Huh. Got behind on the task because it was just too big. Yeah, I can understand that. Solve a trial of ascendancy in this area. Huh. Well then. Random gold pot. Clearly that's for the trial of ascendancy.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay. Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh. I have no idea what that was that I just took out. Wait, where was the glowy? Okay. I guess that was just part of the little mini cutscene. Strange device.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Okay. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. And apparently I just broke it. Righto. I wonder if I was supposed to break it.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there, for my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Okay. I am confuzzled. I am not sure what this plot point was meant to be. But since this is a safe enough spot, I'm gonna take a brief bio. So I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen for a moment. Also, check your temperature. So I shall return in a few. Alright, I am back. And got all bodily requirements taken care of, including grabbing a snack pack of some cheese crackers. So let us move on. Let's see. Go back down this way just for the sake of completing the map area. Yeah, which helps because there's an empty trunk. Alright. And a chest with some scrolls. Those are always nice. Chainmail. It's done. Wow, that was the Trial of Ascendancy, full of traps. Dado stack blades. That's gonna be fun. Wonder how many times I'm gonna have to redo the checkpoint. Let's
The
listen
path
to
to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Well, yeah, I think Dado stacked rotating saw blades would definitely disembowel my dreams. Yep. But before we get to that, I've got one other little thing I briefly need to take care of. No need for a BRB screen. Changing out a battery on something. Yeah. Let's take care of it. Set things down correctly. Alright, let's do it. Get this trial of ascendancy. The zombies are going to die. And apparently so am I. Okay, so that locks that one. It locks that one. Door is locked. Yes, I see that. Is there a way out of this room? I am not seeing a way out. Oh, that's what it was supposed to do. Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Alright.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay. Yet none of those are worth taking. Chamber of Sins, Act 2, Prison. Huh. Okay. So there's something in between? That I haven't... Sometimes the firepower in the game looks a bit like fireworks. Yeah, I can agree with that. Alright. That's done. Now to go the other way, which is over this way, I believe. If I can get down the stairs. I don't even have to. Between my zombies and raging spirits, I barely have to even bother with things. Or I should say, bother with paying attention to things. I didn't mean to pick that up. I did. Why is it still telling me to solve? Oh, there's more gold pots back here. What did I pick up? The baleful gem. Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'm at 37%. Okay. You can just go up this way then. Nope, that's level 1. Go around. This way, because chest and chest. And I apparently gotta go this way. And around. This way. And down. Over here. Briefly electroflat. Yes, electrofly. Wow, that's a lot of spell gems. That's all it was? It's seriously all there is to this? Didn't leave anything, did I? No. Okay. So I guess I go back the way I came. Since there's apparently nothing else in here. Oh. Enemies reset. Or at least a few did. Oh, I missed a chest.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember.
Okay, I already listened to it. Apparently... And there's Ox over there. I don't think I care about it. Where did I need to take this baleful gem? Yeah, I should probably go take stuff to the stash anyway.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Okay. Let's see, something fun. Yeah, I should probably take one of these green ones. They require so much dex. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Exiles.
All these fun little gems. Page 2. Okay. 10. Okay, and should probably put some of these portal scrolls. Direction. There we go. These go over here. And then to reorganize these. There we go. Can I put this? Nope. Nope. Alright. That's everything there.
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy at all.
Be well.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Okey-dokey.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Asmeri have told me of this region, The Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor.
Okay.
Farewell.
And that is everything. Alright, page 2. Control click. Alrighty. Search the Dread Thicket for a hideout. It's not where I was going. Huh. Wonder what that is. Weaver's Chambers. I already did that. Alright. Back here. Free gold. Full of wisdom. Old tribal chest. Tribal chest. So I think it was off in. Yeah, it's off in this direction. Fell Shrine Ruins. Alrighty.
Oops, clumsy me.
Yep, very clumsy. Taking out something with barely a thought. Wow, those just sort of exploded. Scroll of Wisdom, a chest. That's worthless. Scroll of Wisdom. Another chest. Scroll of Wisdom. Chest. Increased rarity. Some kind of weird curse that didn't work. Okay. Nope. Prior's level 28. Max energy shield. Not really worthwhile. chest. Delete. Large life vest. Life vest, yes. There's a chest over here. Gold and such. And a chest here with absolutely nothing. Jeweler's orb. Chest. With gold. Bunch of chests in there. Boulder with nothing under it. How skeleton had chainmail tunic. That makes sense. How did I miss that one? Okay. Best. Nothing. Gold. Okie dokie. Huh. It says there's something in here. The crypt. Okay, let's go in the crypt. Oh, and there's a waypoint. That's always mildly ominous. Do, 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 do. Creepy bugs. There's a trial of ascendancy in the crypt? Where does it say this is? Well, there's at least a mirage in here, so...
Ready yourself.
Yeah, I'll speak to you in a moment. Okay. Yeah, that made sense. Tiny chest that had nothing in it. Let's see, that's level 2. Nothing in that chest. Path of spiders. Chest with nothing in it. It's the skilly archers that are very much not worthy. Orbital augmentation. Dramatic. Okay, how did I miss the doorway? Okay. On to the next spot in there. What's Ruby Ring do? Fire resistance? What's been favorite part of the game so far, if any? Honestly, kind of like the lore stones. Now, I do find it odd I'm having trouble breaking these. And much like the person who reminded me that Path of Exile exists, I've really been liking this witch minion build. Fire priest. Bolt. Okay, that's it for this section. On to the next. Sarcophagus. Mildly interesting, I suppose. What did I pick up? Nope. 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 There we go. All nice and organized. And pots. I guess I'm supposed to be touching these. Oh, there's another one. Scroll of wisdom. Chest down this way. Scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom. Chest. Chest. Strength. Gold. Alright. Big old pillar. Another urn. Another sarcophagus. That one had nothing in it. Chest, gold, broken sarcophagus, okay, there's stuff I missed apparently, like all these urns to break. Nothing else. Alright, back this way. Up this way. We're off this direction. Because I apparently can't see. Oh. Up this way. This way. Okay. Scrolls. Sarcophagus. Nothing useful that way. Oh, that's back to the beginning. And then...
Make your wish.
Well, I mean, besides the lore, these mirage things have been fun. Ranged weapons, onslaught and adrenaline. Enemies slain by the in the mirage explode. I think we'll do this, because ranged weapons mean nothing to the witch. Because she's not a dex build.
The greatest taste shall be yours.
Scroll. Freezing Shrine. this way? I can still click on the sarcophagi inside the mirage. Interesting. Oop, nothing interesting in there. A little bit of gold.
The always were, and always shall be.
Okay. Doot. Doot. Wow, cannot see for the life of me, I guess.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Timing's almost correct. Alright. That mirage was very simple. Considering I'm starting to get a little dizzy, I should probably eat something.
The astral chain is broken.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what kind of traps there may be on. I mean, I'm not hearing any, so maybe that's a good thing. Oh, those things. Those are fun. I don't know if you can see them, but they are spikes on a log. Going back and forth on a rail.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Okay, so I was apparently supposed to do this one before the crypt. Alrighty then. On... Let's see, I think it was over this way. Or was that the exit? Yep. Scroll of Wisdom. And a sarcophagus. And I have a pair of sarcophagi. And an urn. Broken. Alright, let's see. Yep, level 2. Alrighty. Broken stuff. More sarcophagi. Random urns. Freak. Tiny chest. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Apparently, my studio reset my location. I don't know why it did that. I usually have myself set up in the bottom right corner. Like right here. I did not notice. Thank you, Faye, for pointing that out. I seriously wasn't paying attention to my avatar. I usually have it covering the mana orb. Yep. Which minion build? I've been having fun with it. A viewer actually popped onto Path of Exile during one of my streams, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, and gifted me a whole bunch of stuff, and it's made the build even stronger. It's been a lot of fun, though. I've been exploring Act 2, leveling up, listening to all the little lore bits, which apparently is something that people don't do too often, or at least streamers don't seem to. Let's see. Oh, piece of advice? Sure. What have you got? Let's see. I've already gone that way. So back off into this direction. Another sarcophagus. Wisdom.
You've done well.
Oh yeah, I have seen the visual clutter of the loot. I have been trying to find where you turn it off, but Jesus. Oh yeah. I haven't seen where to, like, do the loot filtering, though. Is it somewhere in the menu? Or is it like a third-party thing from, like, Steam Workshop or something? Yeah, sure. I can definitely sit here while you... It's on the game's official website. Okay. Home game item filters. I love how the first thing that comes up is Path of Exile 2. Rather... Alright. Okay. Item filters. Ah, so they are, in fact, officially relate. So it would be something I'd have to download. Okay. I shall definitely do this before the next stream. No need to download? Okay. Just click the first three. Alright, it says I have to log in first. Steam login. Yes, yes. Allow. Click follow. Alright. And number 3, follow. Okay. Alright. Alright. Options. Game. Item filter. Alright. And select the first one? Okay. Click to open your filter file. Alright. Do I need to do anything else? Oh. Yeah, I mean besides saving the option. Okay. Thanks. I do like the fact that the labels are bigger. So, another benefit. Oh yeah, I definitely understand visual clutter becoming a problem. Higher strictness? Yeah. First one I can click and break. The only other, I would say, minor annoyance with this game is lack of camera angles. That one's pretty darn basic. And what's this one? Strengthened. There was one that was strength and dexterity. That would be better. Let's see. Nice. Orbs. Yeah, blue weapons. And another sarcophagus. Yeah, I did see that it was only showing the blue stuff now. And yeah, for the most part, the gold does auto-collect. Sometimes I just click it out of habit. Let's see. Oh, what's up here? Scroll of Wisdom. I don't even know why I'm collecting those anymore. Wait. Ooh. That was loud. Alright. Not sure where... Maybe the item filter volume? Put it there. Maybe that'll help. It is the item filter alert? Okay, so I'm actually gonna put it down here then. That way it'll be definitely better. There we go. Let's see, anything interesting over here? Nope, just some scrolls of wisdom. Oh, there is a sarcophagus. Okay. Probably won't. What's up? A silly tradition after collecting the... Don't have to do it? Oh. So what is it? Because I only started actually playing Path of Exile after I started streaming. So I don't know many of the silly traditions of older players. Then, yeah, I saw the name, the Golden Hand. What about it? Oh. Okay, yes, I can definitely see why It could be offensive. That's almost as good as the silly tradition my father-in-law had when reading out the fortune cookie fortunes. Okay. He would tack on to the end of the fortune cookie fortune. When in bed. Some it was silly and nonsensical. Others it turned it into an innuendo. Like, you will soon find happiness. Alright, where the heck is the exit? I seem to have gotten myself slightly lost. I gotta go up here. I think. Nope. Definitely not this way. It's down this way through this door. Yeah, don't care about the flask. We're just boring and basic. When in doubt, portal scroll out. True. I keep forgetting to use those. Honestly, I might as well. Or, no. I wanted to stay in this zone rather than having a portal scroll sitting on in town. Go through the door and close that because I don't need that open. And then back up here. Alright. And I think it's pretty fast to get out. Oh, unless this map has completely reset. Don't care about that.
Oops, clumsy me.
Broke the skeleton. Oh, that's a gem. I didn't even realize that.
Ready yourself.
Let's see. ton of portal scrolls. One dude dropped a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll pick these up because they're small. Kind of shocked I haven't had to reset my zombies due to health. Ah, the Trial of Ascendancy that I already did. Okay, so way out's in the opposite direction. Clearly. So many things to break. Oh, hello. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know how I missed this earlier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know, bleh, if I can talk. I know the maps reset after a while. I think I actually did miss the section. Unless it's like some kind of RNG type thing. As to whether or not you'll get access to this. Oh, turned off the audio for... Wait, did I accidentally turn the audio off for the event letters? No, I didn't. Unless the item filter volume is also... Okay, that's weird. Okay, what is... Open a valve vessel in a corrupted zone. Might as well. Okay. Is there any... Oh. Portal back to the crypt. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't miss it. It wasn't a thing earlier. 'Cause I think I did come up over here. Huh. That was nifty. Alrighty. Let us go out. It's this way. Nope. Okay. Already did the mirage for this level. Let's see. I actually tried doing... Oh yeah, the mirages have been a lot of fun. I tried doing the controller support, but for some reason, Path of Exile just wouldn't read my game controller. I guess because it's a third-party Xbox controller, even though Valheim reads it just fine. So does Darksiders. I played that yesterday. But it works just fine doing mouse for movement and stuff. And there's the portal and the exit. No. I don't think I need to use the waystone in here. Actually, yeah, I probably should. I literally have so many of these that it's laughable. %20 increased rarity plus 14 dex plus 4 energy shield. If it wasn't for this ridiculously in-game gear that Akashi gave me, I think that amulet would have been really good. Or ridiculous gear, I should say, not necessarily in-game. These look fun. Dual strike. Does not work with wands. So I should probably sell that one. Oh, yeah. Like I said, this stuff is... the stuff Akashi gave me is kind of ridiculous. That is the... no, that's a Chaos Orb. I don't remember if that's the first or second one I've gotten. Yeah. Go ahead and go back in here. Go to stash. Go to page 2. That is indeed the first. Right. Pretty sure I can't put that in the stash. These I can. Because holy heck, I have a ridiculous amount of these scrolls of wisdom. And I'm already... I swear, I think I only had 10. That is a ridiculous number of scrolls of wisdom. Put that down there. And I will keep that one there. What does this one do? Yeah, I'll keep this one. Alrighty. Actually, I should probably get rid of these two. And this one. Alrighty.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit, bring even more good into this life.
Okay. Select one reward. There's literally only one reward. Yeah, her outfit is definitely, odd. There we go.
Remember to live.
Uh-huh. Yeah. There's that. Alright. What is that giant book? Grants passive skill point and 2 respec points. Okay. What I really need is dexterity and strength. I'll leave the respec points where they are, though. It's for one of the gems I need. Or that Akashi suggested I use, that he gave me. But I'm doing a minion build, so... I don't know where to go. Maybe up here? Oh, yep, that would be the route. It would be through these two, so I'll do this one. How about south instead? Oh, I already applied it. From the... Oh, yeah, over here. My other left. Over... Yeah, I am goofy. I will totally admit that. Where over here exactly? I'm not seeing any dexterity over here. I do see a strength. I mean, it looks like these two little spots up here is kind of the fastest way to get those 2 gems Kashi gave me into my build. So I think I'll go for these 3. It's a Herald of Purity and a Haste to boost movement. If I'd seen it earlier, I think I would have already had both of those. But oh well. Live and learn. Alrighty. That was the crypt. And it would be the fastest way to get back into the Felshire ruins. Okay, so that was a fun little adventure. Alright. Now to find a path over that way.
On this day, the second Sacrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the Army of Purity.
Well, they got the timing right on that one. Don't know how I didn't notice that when I was coming over here the first time. Some of these lore bits, they don't get the timing right between the text scroll and the voice line. So it cuts off. How did I not notice that chest? Me just ignoring enemies. Okay. Yep. Get back through. Go this way. Ignoring stuff that is boring. What is this? A devotional statue? Mother of two, once mother of three, weeps eternal. Oh, I saw this little quest line. I kinda remember it. It was pretty cool. Topaz ring. Yeah, it's worth selling. Or not. Scroll of wisdom. Orb. Chest. Chest. Just don't remember where all the stuff for that. Okay, there's the crossroads. Those guys up. In there. Trunk. Trying to remember where. Well, it's definitely some stairs. Okay. That's 2 of them. Get out of the poison. There. Bone pile had portal scroll. Okay, that was alright. There's a chest. Not really useful for any of that. Scroll of wisdom. Karma orb. Alright. Scroll of wisdom. Go around the outside. Oh, wisdom. Is that a unique? Nope. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Interesting, I guess. Let's see. Did I do these stairs already? Or nope. I did. Yep. Alright. Haven't done these yet. There it is. Alright. How many more of these stairs are? Or did I do things out of order and did the crypt before? Now do the entrance to the crypt? Okay. Because there's more to it when you've gotten all the statues. Ow. Well, alrighty then. Huh. I think I handled it. That boss always kills you. Yeah, I think it would have gotten me too, but I I have all these ridiculous things that were gifted to me. Tis 90% of why I've been paying a little more attention to chat than the game. Because if I get in a bind, all I have to do is remember to actually use my potion bottles and hit Q and T. And maybe E, if when I remember. Alright, no, not this way. I think that was everything on this map then. Might help if I exit this little section. Yep, I think that's everything on here. It was of any mild interest. Oh look, a few stragglers and some chests. Eh. Bone pile has nothing in it. Just some gold. Definitely got firework vibes from that. My zombies are able to break stone golems. Amulet. Nothing special there. Empty trunk. special there. So I think it's back to the crossroads. Yep, the crypt, the Fellshire ruins, Chamber of Sins, and the old fields. Yep. And the jacket I'm wearing has made me too warm. Alright. Probably fastest route is portal scroll. Cool. Let's see, there's the waypoint. Oh yeah, I already read that. On to the broken bridge. Now let's find if there's anything moderately interesting. Oh, not with you. It's looting. Orb. Ah, here is the infamous broken bridge, I presume. Yep. Very not broken bridge.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an Alira thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. But only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Nah, I already took them out. The other two out, so... Time for you to go bye-bye.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Fools. Yeah. Whoever the third person is would be the rat. Or should say the one ratting the other two. That was lame. I'm gonna say I do like the way Path of Exile does their monster closets. Having actual, like, physical objects instead of just a door and along the wall. Gold. Nice. And there be the waypoint. Alright. Walk upstairs. Okay. I can do that first. To my right. I'm not sure if I saw it. Okay. Back in here. I'm not sure I'm seeing what you're wanting me to see. Interesting. Yeah. So much loot. Not sure. Yeah, that requires dex. The only thing I really need right now is a new tunic. Yeah. This goes over here. And this goes over here. So does that. These can go over here. Restocks when I level up. You know, I actually haven't done any of the shop merchants. I probably should. I might find something better than this. Let's see. Dexterity. Yeah, I'm a level 27. Okay, so a bunch of them are gonna unlock. Alright. It's also nifty that it places little markers on the map for where you drop gold. And it gave me nothing? Really? That's a first. A box guarded by monsters and it gave me nothing. Huh. Yeah, okay. It probably did filter. Because it was all too low level. Well, let's see. Monkey dudes. Anything interesting this way? I don't see enemy. Other than that, nothing terribly interesting over there. Alright.
Everything dies.
Pick that up just for the sake of seeing what it is. Let's see. Comparatively, those are pretty similar. I might hold on to them. Just getting 4 link sockets and all of them be blue. I have no luck with chroma orbs. I can't remember what the other orbs are for doing extra sockets. Wow. That was lame. Alright, so that is the way I came in, isn't it? Yep. Alright. There's not really much of this map left. What? There really isn't. A few plinkies here and there. Well, there's stuff over in this corner. Alright, hello. I'll pick that up. Yeah, monster closet. Oh, another Grand Life Flask. I don't know why I keep saying vest instead of flask. Let's see. Yep, and you can't compare it to... That's 360, that's 218, that's 860. That is so much worse than what I've already got. That is sad. Let's see, move this over here. Some interesting support gen. I could what? Oh yeah, the alteration orb. Transmutation, alteration. Nope. That just made it worse. I seem to have the opposite of streamer luck. I could probably go through all the ones in my stash and still this thing would be worse. I will do this one and that's it. Yeah. Oh, I know. They were created for a reason. So everybody could have their own interestingly unique stats. Yeah, nothing much over here. Oh, another monster closet. Any more gonna come out? No? Scrolls of wisdom that I apparently didn't notice. Alright. Oh, I don't blame them for sleeping in the same tent. I just find it amusing. It's definitely one of the more interesting solutions for doing a monster closet. And a freeze triggered. Yeah, the clown cars. A lot of the trick is distracting you from the fact that they're coming in from one side and coming out on the other. Though there are a few of them where they actually do all pile in on top of each other. But yeah, for the most part, it's misdirection. It's like magic tricks. Once you learn them, sometimes they become more interesting that way. Alright. Back to the forest encampment.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the lords of larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here, and this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. Okay. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Alrighty.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep. Let's see, things to put away. And I'll keep this. Just out of curiosity, yep. Yes. To stay in the inventory. This one, however, I will keep. Because it's interesting to me. 17%. Eh. Alright.
What troubles you bring?
There we go.
Return, if you must.
Yep. 'Tis something to do. Alright. is here. Not that. Shift click. I have a feeling Groose doesn't like anyone, actually. It's not personal. I have so many scrolls of wisdom that I'm wondering what would happen if I sold them.
Speak.
Actually, what does he have for purchase? Weapons. Cost a scroll of wisdom. One that's significantly worse than mine. Yep. It's on page 3. Alchemy orb. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't have anything I
Travel
like,
far.
so honestly, gonna take all but probably two of these stacks. What's this? Inventory. Shift. There we go.
What troubles you bring now?
So. It literally just reduces. Give him large number of scrolls of wisdom. He gives small number in return. That's kind of worthless.
Going?
It is a new day.
Oh, he's the one that does the gamba. Okay. Oh, I have another passive skill point available. Alright. Go here. Alright. Actually, I want to see what...
The day has dawned, Exile.
Yep, it's coins. Let's see. Weapons, shields. Armors. Accessories. Random evasion. Random evasion. Energy shield. Evasion plus energy shield. Yeah, I'm mostly looking for the body armor. Because that's the only thing I've got that, is not ridiculous. I'm wanting something that's an improvement on this. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Nope. Alright. Let's see what this one is. Ooh. That one's pretty good. And I could just move the green gem to the helmet. Let's do one more. Hello, Akashi! A regal orb? I have no idea. I would have to look in the stash. That one requires it. Yes, my Path of Exile streams are always on Monday, Akashi. Let me go here and put these stupid scrolls of wisdom back up. I've decided to look for a better tunic. Hello, Maestro. Doing pretty good. I'm doing the gamba for a better tunic. So far, this one's a maybe. I wouldn't mind finding something better, though.
It is a new day.
Oh, you do solo self-found? Pretty cool. Yeah. I forgot to look and see if, what Faye was asking about if I have it. Let's see, I've got a Vol, Chaos. Oh, I do in fact have a Regal Orb. Singular. You just started playing hardcore? I am not playing hardcore. I kind of want to... Yeah, like... Yeah, I was looking at the evasion plus energy shield, but I don't have the dexterity right now. I'll hold on. I'll keep this over here for right now. I want to do a couple more gambas.
Hello.
Let's see, was it page... No, it's page 3. Yeah, we can always work on it later. Because you did give me that ridiculous one, but that I can't wear until level 36. Let's see. Energy shield 78, quality plus 10, 79, plus 14% increased energy shield. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, I might as well move this over. Requires level 28. It's so mildly annoying. And get... Oh, actually, if I move these up here, and get 2 more. I don't have anything better to spend this stuff on. Ooh. That one's kind of nice. Oh. Should I do this one to replace this? Yeah? So go with the paint coat? Add some quality to it? Alright. I shall fill this other stuff, because don't need it. Alright. Let's see. Put that away. Upgrades to rare. Okay. What tier is this? Because my brain does not want to register what yellow is. Okay, yellow equals rare. Alright. Let's see. Quality. Doot. That's the whetstone. Alright. Put this up here. I don't need... that goes there. Armor scrap also upgrades quality. So... gray normal, blue magic, yellow rare, orange unique. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't even have to re-roll the sockets to... Akashi's been very helpful. Alright, so... Cruise quality of... oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Quality 12%. Oh, nah, it's been fine. Yeah, I know. Akashi dumped a bunch of stuff on me. A couple pieces. I've got one that Akashi gave me. I can't even wear it yet because I'm not the right level. I think it's control to try doing the quality 20%. I think it's not letting me do anymore. Anything else I should do to it? Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else. Like I said, Akashi dumped a whole bunch of gear and stuff on me. So now we can do this. And I can sell that. Finally found a rare to replace this. Yeah, that is definitely better. The pain coat. Yay. Score one for the Gamba. And Akashi, I'm afraid I do not understand. Oh, yeah, I just realized you were replying to Maestro. Yeah, I just realized it, Faye. But still, I don't actually understand that, shorthand. I wouldn't mind an explanation for it. Ah. Okay. Let's see, I am at level 27. Path of building. Okay. Used to create and optimize builds. That's pretty cool. And that is a significant improvement on my energy shield. I think it went up by almost 150? I think my life went up by about 100. So, yay! That should carry me to at least level 40. Or definitely until I can actually wear that vest you gave me, Akashi. Alright. Now where do I go? Besides safe and sound. Okay, off to the wetlands. And what is this spot? In between. Okay. Off to the wetlands we go. And I think that... Yep, once we get this section done, I think that'll be all for the night. Yeah, I think I'll do these Vol runs and we'll see how long it takes. If it's more than 20 minutes, then we'll find you guys and I'll at least complete this map before finding you guys someone to raid into. Orb of fusing. Did I actually... I did not clean out my inventory. I should have sold that thing. Oh well. I can always do it later. Anything in here? Nope. Open the door. What the heck are those little dudes? They kind of look like a pot with a dragon. Yeah, maybe that's what they were. It's not a direct path. Nothing in there. Alright, can't get to that. Oh, many things. It requires too much dexterity, not worth picking up. Fire-based mushroom critter. Okay. I mean, I can see the map well enough. But out of curiosity, where in options would that be? In graphics? It's in UI? Okay. Landscape transparency. Let's see. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I think it was about there. I mean, technically, your eyes do in fact make your nose transparent. Because it's still there. Your eyeballs just ignore it. Something to do with binocular vision. I forget what precisely. Oh look, I got a point. Should mean... level up. And then the rest of these, I think, are, yep, all dexterity or level 29. The only thing I wish is you could actually move the inventory screen so you could see the stuff on the right side behind the frickin' mana orb, which is mostly behind my avatar. There, that'll unlock a whole bunch of the gems. Or the one. Okay, the rest of these are locked behind level 29. Which also means I can now socket this puppy. Woot. Oh, yay, my mouse is doing that again. There we go. I swear sometimes my mouse acts like the battery is dead. Oh, no, it was not reacting. And it's not just Path of Exile it does that in. It's several games that I've been playing. Windows slideshow? What exactly do you mean? Oh, the wallpaper switching? You know, I don't know if it actually did switch the wallpaper. It is 1 a.m. Holy cow. Because I haven't seen it switch in the wallpaper, and I've got it on... It's been on, like, a chain lightning for ever. It's when I got back in Windows 7.
Approach.
Yeah, I think I will go through this whole map, and then we'll find you somebody to raid. I normally only stream from, like, my time. Does that to you every time Windows changes wallpaper? Maybe it was trying to change the wallpaper and it just wouldn't do it. Maybe that's what it is.
Make your wish.
Additional jewel cache. I still haven't done the additional frogs. I've seen the Be Immortal one a few times. For the wallpaper swap. Yeah, I should probably look into that, see if it'll actually do that again. But yeah, I usually only go for about 4 hours for my streams. And where I'm at, it's 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, wow. Doing an entire PC wipe because of it? Oof. I think I'll do Wish for Jewels.
Precious stones beyond compare.
Let's see what we get. Wow. Fun. You started writing down stuff? Yeah. I have found that with the mirages, other than the initial pack, my zombies and the raging skulls are all I really need for most stuff. Yeah, I'll pick that one up. Let's see what these are. Place and allocate it in the passive tree. Oh, okay, that's what these are for. Nifty. Is unidentified. Dang. Well, I don't know where to put these, but nifty. Oh, those are both grands. Okay, that's the end of the Mirage on that side. Oh. Pick up the Scroll of Wisdom. Chest, door. Jeweler's orb. Portal scroll. I can open the door, but I can't go through. That's so amusing. Weird leech things. That. Completed the Mirage. If I ever feel useless, remember the door. Yep. There's another door in the Mirage that I can go through, but not go anywhere.
I like you better this way.
Anything else? Nope. Ooh. The Corruption Altar. Don't think I want to use it. Yeah. Or, actually... let's see what it does to this. Nope. It won't do anything to it. That's lame. It probably won't do anything because it's inside the Mirage. Oh wow, my zombies actually need a refresh. Yeah, it's likely just because it's inside the Mirage. A lot of stuff gets disabled.
You fight like a Dekara.
still don't know if that's an insult. I was trying to stick armor into... What was I supposed to corrupt then? Because I mean, I can go over to the regular one. Alright. It says corrupts an odd item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh. That's what the problem was. Oh, you corrupt it to get a white socket. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Ooh, what happened to my mana? Oh. It's reserved for haste. Okay. Ancient construct. Implicits? Huh. Okay. That'd be interesting. Might have to look into it. There's a chest up here. Yeah, nothing terribly interesting here. That one's worthless. Ooh. Okay.
How fascinating.
Yep. That was. Okay, so that's the way out. So time to explore the rest of this little map. Anything interesting? Oh, just a torch not lighting. Okay. Hot as gold. Torch on a plinth. Yeah, that makes sense. More fun stuff. And mostly, I'd call it EXP. Alright, and a pot. And a doorway. Portal scroll. I guess that's for like an oubliette. Scroll. You would think there'd be something interesting in these little rooms that are off by themselves, but nope. Doot. Go up here. Nope, nothing interesting in there. Portal scroll. Is there not even the slightest? That's kind of lame. Going this way, and up here, and over this way. Nothing of the slightest interest. I think there'd be something. But no, looks like it's just a bathroom. All that's... Yep, that is all of it. A chest I missed. Ancient constructs. And nothing. Wow. Big as this map is, you'd think there'd be more interesting stuff in it. Look, that'd be cool if it said something, but nope. Not this way. Over here, over here. Back through the mirage. Oh, there's a door. Nothing in it. Rolls. There's a door here. Another scroll. And a chest I missed. Alright. Apparently I've got to go around this way. And then over here. Alright. Back out. What is this telling me? No, not knowing the frame rate and resolution. Those are perfectly fine. Yep, I made it out alive. That is... Okay.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
Okay. Here, have this.
Travel far.
And I forgot to sell that. I'll put these. Put it down. Here for now. There we go.
I dreamed this. A vast creature, a thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Okay. That's interesting.
Remember to live.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Farewell.
Alright, all that's left is to talk to Amir.
You disappear into that vile ruin, And now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad, we now know upon which side the coin has fallen. For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there?
Okay.
Fare you well.
Yeah. As Faye said, I need to be getting to bed. It is quite late where I'm at. So, do you guys want me to raid you into another Path of Exile streamer, or see if somebody I'm following is currently streaming? Because I definitely can't do any more tonight. I'm starting to get that lightheaded, I need to go to bed kind of feeling. Whether it just means I actually just need more snacks or sleep is slightly debatable. But I would like your input on who to raid. You're up for more PoE, Akashi? Okay. If no one else speaks up, I will find another Path of Exile channel to raid into. Tigos? Is that their username here on Twitch? Okay. If that's actually his username, I can... Ah, yeah. Alright. I will see if I can raid into him. Okay. Let us see. And paste. Okay, a follower only chat. It'll take a moment for me to... Oh, there's also a Spanish chat. Brazilian Portuguese chatter. So... Here we go. Here.
Push your limits. Chase your edge. But true gains come from how you recover. Nearly 50% of high performers have elevated cortisol. Imbalanced cortisol can sabotage your progress. CAX is the world's first fast-acting cortisol reducer, clinically proven to optimize your sleep and increase your daily energy. Push, shake, recover. CAX outperform yesterday.